my broadcast has started. So let's go see if you're actually lying to me this time, because you keep doing it. Went through a whole goddamn quest. It's saying, what? What do you mean scheduled? I mean, it's actually, I see the red ring. What do you mean upcoming? The fuck you mean upcoming? The fuck you mean moderate? Nigga, I ain't got no damn viewers. The fuck? I need you to process my stream, motherfucker. I wonder if that's what the issue is, but I'm not sure. I've never seen that before. Never throughout my entire time of uploading content to YouTube have I ever come across an issue like this. You be just minding your business and it's like, I don't know if you like, when you stream on the PlayStation, like you just have to go to your stream on mobile to like confirm its existence or some shit. Like I don't understand that. I really don't, because that's what I had to do last time, and then that's where that, you know, my other DragonAge stream stayed up, but I streamed like 2 days ago, and it was DragonAge, and you know, got nothing. It just the stream just doesn't exist, and I didn't delete it, so I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't understand why it's doing that. But it's there. It's processed that it's there. I seen that it was there. I've jumped into it on my phone. Okay. So I know that it's there. Get off of the fuck. Get out of here. So stupid. Like from the line, cause like I'm missing a whole. I played a whole story mission. I fought one of the champion bosses. It took a while. Almost died. You know what I'm saying? It was an endurance battle. But I came out on top. Didn't really, you know what I'm saying? It just... I don't know, bro. I don't know and I don't get it. It's like we keep changing stuff with time. But it's like the process of time and we want to change things. It's like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be better. I don't get it. It's like, I don't know what the fuck we doing these days. I can't even do the thing where it's like, okay, well, you know, let me go back and like remember what it is that I did a couple days ago. Like, no, because it just doesn't exist. So I gotta kind of find out on the fly. Like, you want to save the streams of me complaining about the fact that my stream doesn't exist and shit. But you don't want to save the ones where I'm just kind of just like, all right, let's just continue onwards. Like, I swear, man. Anyways, if memory serves me right, because I can clearly see that I have this already equipped. So the plan was to do probably my faction stuff, if I had to guess, considering, because I think I distinctly remember me saying that last time. I was going to do all the stuff in, well, the first thing here with Lucanus, and then do the Treviso, or whatever that place is called, my factions quest, and whatever popped up with that. So that was where we're going to start off with. Then, after I was done with that, I was going to continue Nev's quest with the Shadows of Minrathous. Because if we started that as well, because I was trying to figure out why it is that Nev is like the only one that's not leveling up with everybody. Like, she's just, you know, like she is now, because I started it, right? But she just was not leveling up at all. And I think it's because of that quest. So, and a lot of her stuff, it was like blocked off. Like, all of these things that she has now were not available. Like, they weren't showing up at all. They were just like locked or something like that. But once I did that quest, then her stuff became unlocked. Though I don't know how. It's not like she gained any powers throughout that. I fought a boss, and there's kind of some, like, you know, some politics going on there, and some deception and misleading. I don't remember everything that happened. Again, just following along and trying to do my best to understand that. But yeah, I don't understand how she now has these things unlocked. Nothing happened. She didn't she didn't transform or nothing. She didn't. She just now these things are unlocked. So I'm a bit confused by that, but whatever. I do have 2 more points, and I've used some stuff here, so yeah, I'm not really sure what that's about. Either way, icebreaker. Plus, during combat. I probably should have that more often so I can get my special faster. It says that she can heal. What was interesting about it is, do they have to equip this? Because when I do the skill wheel, like when I'm out and about doing stuff with them, I can showcase it. Yeah, cause you know what, I'm gonna do that real quick just to kind of prove my point and like let me know I'm not crazy. Let me go to a mission or something like that real quick. Because when I'm out and about, they don't like. I was with Lucanus and Nev, and you clearly can see on their skill tree stuff that they have a healing ability or a healing perk of some kind. And it's when I'm in the thing, it's not present. Like it's just not there. So I'm like, do I remember seeing a screen where I was able to switch around their powers, or was that my powers? I remember seeing a screen where I could do that. I just don't remember. Hold on. I think this should be it, right? I'm out and about here. Yeah. So you can see, like, right? They don't have any healing things here. Glaciate. What the hell is that? Ravage. Oh, those are my things, I guess. I've never used those before. Actually, I think this is my first time even noticing that. I don't even know what those do. I should probably look into that. Alright, but yeah, back to what I was talking about. So like again with Nev and her abilities, you can see she has the healing thing right here, right? And the ability to like basically heal me, right? Same thing with Lucanus. Go through his powers. He has it right here, see? The ability to heal me. I don't understand. Like I don't understand where would I change that at? Because this is mine. I got points for me I gotta use. And where was it that I could switch? Yeah, like here, right? Yeah, because I can change mine. I thought there was maybe a screen like this for my individual companions. There isn't, though. Yes, there is. I'm stupid. That makes a whole lot of sense. I'm dumb. I am extremely stupid. They only can have 3 of the 4 abilities that I've been upgrading. And one of the abilities I've been upgrading, they don't even have access to them. That is so unbelievably stupid of me. God damn it. You are dumb. Whatever. Well, we figured it out. Better late than never. Okay. Okay, well now I gotta figure out what ability I want them to replace to have that. So it doesn't matter if I guess I don't need them both to do it. I mean I can if I play well enough, I only need one of them to do it. He's kind of my damage dealer, I think. Like I think he deals the most damage. I don't know if I've built him up that way, but it feels like he's supposed to be that for us. Or I guess more specifically for me, but yeah. But I have upgraded a lot of his healing, like 680 healing. What is Nev's? She does have 2 points. We probably can amplify it a little bit more. Where's it at? Right here. 556. Does this increase the potency of it? 20 rage plus 25%. 25. I don't know what that would put. I think that would still be lower than his, though, right? Yeah, I think that would still be lower than his. It would make more sense for him to do it because his is more potent. I mean, technically speaking, I don't need that. You know what I mean? I'm more so going off of necessity. But then that means I need to take time to actually, you know what? Now I wish I would have discovered this before I turned on the stream because I would have just handled this. But this is something that kind of needs to get dealt with because this is kind of an issue right now. So this way, like, there's no redundancy in it. Like, there's nothing ever wrong with having two healers. That just keeps me alive longer, and you don't have to worry about necessarily like a cooldown because they both can do it, unless they both do it at the same fucking time, which that would be stupid. But whatever, because those things they can sometimes trigger it on their own without me having to ask them for it. I've noticed Harding and Valera do that. So. And sometimes they kind of do it. It's like like I'm about to die, and then they'll do it right before I possibly get hit. Slow the world around you, slows your music pace, but you continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Interesting. Some of this went to the ice to thrash and hamper her enemies. Deals damage each second to all enemies into the air. I've never used that. Maybe it's because it's not equipped. It is equipped. Is it? It is equipped. Oh. Yeah, it's those three abilities. And it only can be these three abilities. Okay. Yeah, this one's going to get off to a slow start, unfortunately. But this needs to happen. I mean, I had... Who the fuck did I bring on my last mission? It was Nevin. Yeah, it was Nevin Lucanus. That was the other thing, too. I was just trying to rotate them in and out as well. Because, you know, that way they all kind of level up. Because they have to be involved for them to level up. They're not going to level up just by simply being my companion and chilling back at home. They have to be active. And right now, because I'm doing Nev's quest anyways, it just makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm doing Lucanus and I'm going to be doing Nev. So right now, these two just make sense. Alright, so we want the detonator thing. Yeah, because that way they can do it without me. I mean, I can always activate my dive kick. That's never really an issue. Why the fuck do you keep pressing that button? Alright, you do necrotic damage, which is like basically poison. Deals high stagger. Yeah, see, like you just do a lot of damage stuff. Adrenaline rush. Motivating you to act with renewed determination. Enhances damage. Yeah, I mean, that's always nice. I don't know if I need two abilities. Yeah, that one like even applies to Thunder if I had to do that combo thing. I don't know if we need Abominate right this second. Unless I put points in there. I don't know if I did. I did not. I put so many fucking points in Abominate. Why did I do that? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to what the fuck it is that you're doing. And now imagine if I took that ability away. I mean, I could refund these things, thankfully, because this game is actually like, you know, it wants to try and be player friendly, and I appreciate that. Can I be acquired if this applies necrosis on impact? Applies bleeding on impact. Does the other abilities do that? You gain 50 raise. You gain 20% ultimate. Okay. Yeah, because these are things I need to think about. I don't think I can even touch this until I get to whatever this is. Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced by 20. I mean, this is the Sunder thing, right? Yeah. And Overwhelm. Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced by 20%. I mean, that's pretty good for me because I have a weapon that does that I can go back to. I'm not using it currently because I picked up a stronger weapon in the time of that last stream. I do remember that as an extra hit, dealing 50% as physical damage. Applies necrosis and bleeding. Yeah, but that is so far away. I mean, I'd have to reduce a lot of other things for that. And well, there's not even so much a reduction thing. I only can reduce 2 of my abilities here for me to get there. So, I mean, and I would only be able to get to here. So, okay. I mean, with that being said, I mean, also grants flaming weapons. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to be my healer then. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Then yeah, let me go ahead and do that. We're gonna just keep the debilitate ability because well fuck, it's abominate. Damn it. Okay, well I mean it's fine. I could just get rid of something else. It doesn't have to be those two. Yeah, it's just I would much rather keep the combo because it generally does a lot of damage. So yeah, we'll just get rid of the ability for me to get the adrenaline rush. That it's fine. Sometimes I'll be forgetting to use their damn abilities anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we're keeping Icebreaker. Might even look to upgrade that actually. You're not using healing for me right now, so I don't care about that. I may want to use on this applies frozen to enemies. That could be nice if it freezes them. It's increased by 10%. Yeah. Damage is increased by 10%, but the effective radius is reduced. Damage 25. This effect now tracks and follows its initial target for its duration. Now applies chilled on each hit. Okay, well those are just different forms of frozen. So I'm assuming chilled is like what the maximum. They got their feet kicked up while they frozen. Like the fuck does chilled mean? While time slows after your next ability use does not have a rage cost. I don't even be paying attention to shit like that. I'm gonna keep it a stack again. Where the fuck is my rage meter? I know I'm trailing off here, but well, I can't see it if I'm not in combat. Is it the thing at the very bottom? I guess apparently I have it full if I have my special, right? That's tied to my special, I would assume. Because for whatever reason, I'm just sitting on my special. Why the fuck have I not used that? Whatever. I'm not sitting there acting like I read about some things. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just so much smarter now. I'm just questioning things. All right. Damn, do I go with time slow? Can use abilities during time slow and active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. I mean, that could be nice. It's intensified. You gain quickened. All enemies take 150% cold damage. I'm gonna do all of this and waste so much time, and I'm gonna forget to use these abilities. Because I'm either fighting myself and using the sun thing because it has this golden pop up on the abilities, so it constantly tells me and reminds me, hey yo, you can do that special thing. So that's what even remotely makes me trigger that all the time. I wouldn't even remember to do that if it wasn't for that. So that's the stupid part about me with that. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and on time slow. And active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. That could active cooldowns. That could be nice because they maybe could use because they could use other abilities to kind of help me combo during that time slow. At least in theory, we'll go for that. I'll go for that. And during combat, glacial pace may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more. Auto fire does not apply cooldown. Main activation will remain available. What the fuck does it do? Glacial pace. Oh. Applies weaken. Neve concentrates her ice magic into a single bolt, stopping enemies in their tracks. Applies chilled. Oh, okay. So I mean, I guess that'd be good for me to figure out what that does by her using that ability. So that's actually pretty good. Because then I can figure out if later on will this be worth it later on as I like progress through using Blizzard for her and I get her more points. So that works out. I'm okay with that. So we got the time slow thing there. So my companions can help me out when I use this ability, if and when I do that. And that is pretty much that. We need that. I just upgraded that, and I have Blizzard, so I have to change Blizzard right now, right? That's the one that's not upgraded. Yeah, we need Glacier. We need the Glacius pace thing. So that'll work. Okay, gotcha. All right, so now that that's done, and we've stopped being stupid for the time being, time to do my own, which is all over the fucking place. Agile charged and final text activated from my damage to the enemy suffering from an affliction. Gotcha. That's just any status effect, really. Shield toss damage. I mean, converts time of your current rage into stagger. Primary duration. Advantage duration. Each of your active advantages increases damage to about 10%. Any beneficial status effect. Okay, so any positive. Any buff. Refund. Okay, yeah, we got this as well. Rage generation. Stagger from abilities. Explosive toss. Hold R2 and then hit square. And then pressing square will toss an explosive version of the shield, causing it to deal damage. This attack has a high chance to disrupt enemies. That would be pretty nice. Though, I will say, the shield toss takes a while to level up. That's my thing. Detonates weakened. Batter your enemies. Yeah. I kind of want a different ultimate. I mean, the people's elbow is always going to be legendary, but you know, kind of want to see what my other options are later on. Hopefully, I get more. If not, it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna go with this route. What does this do? Of each damage type. I don't even know what all the damage types are, so I have no idea how close or far away I am from that. I'm gonna just get the shield toss, so that way we have that, and hopefully I remember to do that. All right, progress. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't say this. I said this probably in the last stream, but I'm using a different shield. I got some outfits. Oh my god, dude! There's so much that happened within that 2-hour stream. Yeah, I fought the champion boss. This shield isn't new. I just wasn't using it, and it just has a lot of stagger on it. This sword here. Actually, I'm curious. It does more damage, but that's not. You know, I got one that just like a plus necrotic damage and stuff. This one here is like, you know, I don't know if I feel like I need to use it. Sure, I'm just going with this one because it has more stagger than this one does. Stagger is proven to be like very useful in a lot of ways, so I've been kind of fucking with that. This is kind of where I'm at with it. And that, I think I accidentally used it like one time. I bought a couple of rings from the store. Yeah, it was a fun time. And because I have doing the healing thing, I think I might want this. But what am I using? Fuck, more stagger. And more health. God damn it. Okay, I mean, we'll see. Like, I haven't gotten the chance to use the thing. If he hits me with the healing thing and it applies to fire, let's see what that does first before we go, you know, complaining about shit. So just get me over there. All right, so now all of that is up in the way. You are
hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Yeah, your guys are mostly caught up, so yeah. And like I said before, the plan is to just try and do all the faction stuff for my faction first and foremost, and then figure out the rest later. I really hope the stream stays up, man. Man.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious. Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
All right.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
All right. Well, realistically, would that have taken like what, 30 minutes, maybe an hour? I don't even know.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
I'm not bad here. All right. Did I acquire? See, and there was like, so another side thing since we came back here. There's this helmet that I wanted to upgrade. I think it's this one here. No, or is it this one? Or it might be both of these, to be honest with you. Because of the flaming weapons and the stagger with this one. I'm just trying to, we like stagger. It seems like it's all right,
Sounds good today.
And I want more of it. As far as the flame,
Just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
and flaming weapon is like it's an anomaly right now. I don't know how well that's gonna actually be.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanes started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Let him. Crow business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Bold and refreshing. I feel
And non-existent.
ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I mean, you can hear the liquid in his cup. Listen, you ain't fooling nobody. Your black ass. Ain't sitting there drinking no damn tea. Got air in a cup. Crow Keeper. That is a hell of a... If the enemy is at maximum bleeding stacks, they are also afflicted with necrosis. Interesting. I have, with Lacunas in the party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. I've seen that on a different item before. I don't know if I was able to access that item. I don't know if I even have that item, actually, now that I think about it. What's interesting about it? Oh, yeah, no, it was on this item. I guess it just wasn't unlocked. Okay. Gotcha. It all starts to make a tad bit of sense. So the bleeding thing, maximum stacks. I don't know how many stacks they can actually have. Then again, I've never had you do anything worth bleeding. So, and for me to do that, that would be this. Cool. I guess we'll get there at some point. All right. Wrong button. Wrong. All right, so I can't get there because, you know, they want to lock doors and shit over there. Do I have no more business over there? I could have sworn I had like a ton of Dogtown, Crossroads, Crosswolves. Okay, I guess we're going back to Nev. Damn, I thought I had at least one more quest. Oh, I didn't fail a quest because I didn't do it in a timely fashion. That would suck. I guess I just don't have anything. Okay. Why not fast travel? That's interesting. Alright. Let's go get Nev and head on over back to Docktown so we can continue our search. Okay, don't know why I thought that fire over there was something significant, but I did. Yeah, I know she is required. But we're in better situations now because I understand a little bit more. God, I was so confused by
Fewer
that.
people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Imagine talking about somebody in the next room over. Like I'm pretty sure you heard us. Somebody hungry.
On Valanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
There are just time frames where my eyes just are thinking.
Raining again.
Yeah, that it's raining. Okay.
This is
No.
troubling.
Okay.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Likewise. Alright, I can't remember how much of this place I was like. I still don't understand what this stuff is.
Unless you're buying.
But I never went and, well, oh no, I'll spend wood for that. Okay. I mean, if I could, give me some of that gold. Oh, you can just buy that. That's interesting.
Sorry, do I know you?
You do not. It seemed like an appropriate response for someone to just walks in front of me and jumps.
This way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Okay. Why are those green? I don't understand what that does. I guess we can do that for now. What a dodge. Oh, is he dead? Damn, that move killed him.
So the wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Go ahead.
I love the fighting.
But without the view.
Something sound either goopy or extremely wet.
Don't like the sound of that.
Probably can't jump that.
Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Almost didn't notice that chest there. Like
we can get through now.
It may not seem like it on like the stream maybe, but on my TV it is sometimes stupidly dark.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
I don't know if I can do a vertical attack, can I? Oh, they're climbing.
We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. More Venatori.
Barriers protect enemies from most damage. To keep them quickly with R2 or they will generate over time. Barriers. So the question is, can I jump down there? I would love to jump down there. Yeah, there we go. We got more up ahead. Oh, I can do a jumping? Oh my god. I didn't even know I could do that. I can jump and throw my shield. They didn't even teach me I could do that. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a problem. I mean, I guess this could do the trick. Oh no. Did it not work? Oh, did I not do it properly? Yeah, because I was trying to do this.
Now's your chance. Another setup. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Regrettably, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Ooh, bleeding damage. That could be nice. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm probably gonna have to drop that health one. I mean, I gotta be better about getting. You know what? Sure, keep hitting the wrong button. Keep doing it. Just keep doing it. You'll get there eventually. Maybe I'm putting too much stock into the stacker. I don't know. Well, I mean, why would I do bleed? I mean, because if any one of these I'm gonna change to, it's gonna be this healing one. Or I'm saying that wrong. I don't know. He didn't heal me yet, and I'm not gonna just force him to heal me for the sake of like having flaming weapons. Like, it's more of a like a, you know, a last ditch thing. Anyways, my health would be low, or he would just have to do it on his own. Speaking of which, might as well, I'd have to fight here again. So let's go ahead and pick that up and get more health here. I don't know if I can I melee that? Okay, so it works like some kind of catapult. Like I don't throw it like I do normally. Like you have when you throw the thing, and then you have the explosive. You see what I'm saying? There's like an arc to it. So that'll help out later. Need to know that, you know? I also upgraded the workshop quite a bit. I don't remember what it is that I got from it though. I think it's at like level 2 or 3.
An entrance back into the shop.
Oh, I didn't want to climb that. Alright.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take this. Or I'm gonna climb that and then take it. Sometimes I don't know my own plan before I do it.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Hello. Yep, see, that's exactly what I was looking for. Something just hitting right behind the door. Kind of just grabbing loot just for the sake of grabbing loot, but I'd be lying if I said I know what exactly to do with it all the damn time. Or where to even go to really dispense it either.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the Blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll...
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I guess not. It's amazing how they make elevators like these. When you have like spells and things like that.
We're close.
Wow, I got hit by a direct attack. I blocked a little too early. Alright. We're fighting again. Okay. I'm doing a thing there and I fucked up the time in there, so we're just gonna ignore that and just keep it pushing. Alright. From my left there. Do that. Damn it. I hit the block button. Ooh, ooh. The combo me. Immune. What's that about? Oh, the crystal behind him.
My job's done.
Okay. I went right back into that. Damn it. Come on, you know I'm trying to hit. Can't block that. Okay, so they can hit him, so do that. Okay. I didn't even know I was close to someone to do that. I clicked the analog for some random reason, and surely enough. Oh, so we need to go through there. So why was this blocked off then? Oh. Am I able to go in from the top now? I mean, because I know before I couldn't, so. Dodge it, you stupid.
How's that? Take him down!
End it now.
Be gone.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Okay, don't know what that was. That's weird. Let me see. Probably not. It's probably like some kind of fight that has to happen on the inside, and it's gonna blow open the door from the top or something like that. Or I don't know. Okay.
Must be close.
Yeah, see that stagger is like lovely. You can't use that ability yet. Ooh, that was bad. Gotta get out of there.
It's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Okay. Yep. And it opened up for me. Nice. I mean, I feel like there'd have been another way to get in here anyways.
The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
My guess, they would have sent me this way regardless. The door in the front would not have worked for some reason or another. Was that the chest? No. No, I won't say that's lower than me.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Bound her
Stop them. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Okay. First things first. I think hit me with this. I think that would be a good idea. And you do the time slip. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
One Darkspawn.
Oh, that was... You fucking him up. Okay. Too early. Ah, that one you gotta dodge. Okay. Guess we can go with this and this for right now. I'm taking you. Okay. I should wait for it. Shouldn't be too quick to use the abilities.
Got us at range. Watch it.
About to do the thing there. I gotta get out of here. So I'm cool with that, I think. I fucked the timing up there. Was he immune to my execution? Is that what that meant? No. Out of range is what it said, okay.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori.
Alright.
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Teventa Reborn.
This note. Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Quick start leathers. I mean, stronger. What's interesting is they always give me stuff that's stronger than what I currently possess. And it's like my decision on whether or not is it actually better than what I'm using? Because I have like, you know, one of the bottom perks that add stuff. Whereas like with these other ones, like yeah, they give me more defense. What does that look like anyways? Okay. It's a decent fit. Not bad. I think I still like mine though. Alright, what does this helmet look like? Okay. I can get a If I can get a good helmet, I mean, I wouldn't mind having it on during comics. I did it once upon a time ago. I just don't want to, because some of these helmets look ridiculous. Was that what I was using before? What was I using before? All right, well, that's going to require. I think it was this. Why, I don't know. I think I wasn't using the weak point one, because I don't really know how to trigger weak point damage. Like, I don't know. It don't matter. All right, here I'm gonna just 42 defense. The helmet will more or less just be used for defense right now. So because the defense on that is so low, we'll just use this one, I suppose. Leave it at that. You know the crazy part is he healed me. I didn't notice the flaming weapons.
Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
There must be something else in the area then. I already grabbed the book. There's got to be something else. Oh, hello. Veilguard has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control of Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Part 5. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magics that grant them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Marathis and the world beyond.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made
A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests.
enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong, but the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
I see.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
I'm assuming these are not the quest givers. So if there are additional ones, it would not be given here. That was missable. And there's a mirror here, if I'm looking at that correctly, I guess. No idea though. There is something here. And apparently I have a key somewhere here, but I gotta go through this first, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Don't know why I can't mark that, but whatever. It should lead to the same spot.
They're telling us to walk.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
So, my understanding of it is, what, we got my faction, this is Nev's faction, or I should say mine and Lucanus's faction. And you have Harding's faction. Is Harding and Valera's faction the same? Or have I not discovered Harding's faction yet? Alright, so now she has different outfits that she can wear. She needs it. Detonations applied shield. Okay. Now we talking. Do any of these actually like help her with her like face thing that she got going on right now? Because I've been asking for this for like the longest. Like, you know, can we heal her? I mean, she ain't really wincing anymore. She's clearly like, she's recovered to a degree. It's just, you know, maybe those bruises are just permanent. You know, though she may be a mage or whatever she is, the human flesh is quite fragile, I suppose. Their long cloak. I mean, I can't get that anyways. They need so much resources for me to be able to do anything. Okay, but either way, I mean both of these are good, and I can afford both of them. That's only 500 damage versus barrier, rage regeneration. So we're getting the. Yeah, we definitely need this. So go ahead and get that. And this too. And I barely have any money for anything else. From duration abilities. From duration abilities. What the fuck does that mean? Whatever, buy it. I will learn. Or I will not. God damn it. Maybe I'm gonna have to sell them stuff, because I mean, fuck, dude, that's just so much. Attack my target applies chilled versus Venatori enemies. Oh. Interesting. Attack my target does 50% barrier damage. And I know what I think attack my target means whoever I'm locked on, if I tell them to join me in attacking an enemy, they'll do more damage or do the chill thing or whatever for her specifically. Interesting. Venatori. That's a very specific enemy. I mean, there would be a reason to. But I guess that's what we're doing right now. So, right now she specifically is good in that. Okay. I need to sell you stuff so I can get a little bit more coin. It's fine. You can have it all. I mean, it's better to have it than not. I mean, the Venatori aren't the only enemies I'm going to be fighting. So.
Come back soon.
All right, Nev. Let's update you. Does 50% barrier damage. Yeah, third. And this outfit. Oh, well, now you don't have anything protecting your face now. I mean, I guess. I want to say that other outfit fits you better, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just because you have that on the entire time. But that other outfit definitely fits you better, in my opinion. I don't know what it is. It's probably the headpiece. It just kind of works for you. But, if they say it's stronger, and I can't refute that. Alright, let us be off. This quest is in my way, so it might auto-stop me.
To this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Am I going the wrong way or something? Why's the marker back that way? Am I going the wrong way? I thought it was like a straight shot. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they tell me to go backwards for. Don't confuse me like that. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. I feel like I shouldn't ignore that for right now, but I will. There's enemies up there. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do this. I was thinking that maybe that was gonna be like a chest or something, but no. Alright. Why are you doing the whole, like, knife in the back thing?
Demons.
Maybe this is why. Here we go. Okay, I didn't know who was doing that. I guess maybe I shouldn't have swapped her outfit. I can't do it right now, so it is what it is.
Can't see.
Ooh.
Anyone else?
Alright, probably shouldn't let those hit me. Some more of them. Gotcha. That's an interesting move. Don't have it. You apply it, cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, that gave that thing some range. Yeah, I missed my chance. Unfortunate. Man, this motherfucker likes to run, don't he? What is that?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I mean, we here, we might as well. I got 2 indicators for some reason. Solve the bridge murder and find more victims. Okay. Some of the bridge murders
We've
this
got
one.
a trail. We just need to follow it.
Gotcha. Open from other side. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. And we're fighting a lot of Venatori, so I'm gonna just swap her back to her other outfit real quick before I go do what I'm about to do. Yeah, nope. She was wearing neither one of those have anything to do with what the hell I was just talking about. Detonate supply, chilled. Cool. Great. Give me 1 second. I'm about to go grab some water. So I walk in straight down the corridor that is my hallway. Enter my fridge, rummage around in said fridge. Fail to gather water because my hand is stuck in the goddamn plastic bag. Almost yank my headset out of my controller. Classic. Walk back in my room and she is doing something stupid. What the fuck? Alright, let me get you out of there. You're bugging out. I get thirsty for one time and you over there tripping. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Sea soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Excuse me. Desperation does consume us all at some point. Put a little catty cat right there. Looking for any collectibles? There we want to go. Alright. I still don't know. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's the bridge thing there, so there's a different thing. I mean, I'm guessing I'm gonna find some stuff over here. So.
For glory.
Oh, can't block that. I mistimed that anyways. Kind of confused his ability. Yeah, cause you kind of back there just chilling, and I don't like that shit. So yeah.
crow.
Or they didn't do it. Or it just didn't work or something? I don't know. The stagger worked. I didn't trust.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I will not. I like cutting things.
Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I have the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Oh, I ran right past this, didn't I? How the fuck did I not see that? If it wasn't for the map, man, I swear. Even more stagger. Deal 40 plus added fire damage. Gain flame weapons on kills with this weapon. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. It even looks like it does fire damage too. It reminds me, honestly, of there was like this sword in Remnant 1 that was just on fire all the time. I used to use that weapon. It was pretty good. I really hope the sounds of me drinking water isn't coming through the microphone, because that's kind of gross. You know, with all the mouth noises and shit. I try to keep it subtle. But sometimes you just can't help yourself. Especially with the water being, like, ice cold. So, you know, one can hope.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
I can't remember in the first stream if I came across one of these or not. But this thing like points me in the direction of like the loot, and then I think you can see like a hologram of a wolf somewhere. Oh, maybe below me. You know, I kind of just did that and didn't really I didn't look over there. I just went for this. I hope the wolf thing is down here. Ah, man. It probably isn't. And I almost didn't jump for that. Bleeding shard. Huh? Oh, I have a different one. 20% damage versus bleeding enemies. Nice. Okay. I mean, wow. Everything is just gearing up to do... Oh, there he is. So he is down here. Yeah, and then it turns into the... I like the... Drowned miner. That thing behind me, I need to destroy it. I think, otherwise they're gonna keep spawning. I'm not 1000% sure on that either. Kind of talking out of my ass if I'm being honest. I can't do that, but whatever. Got him up against the wall. I'm fucking him up. Gotta move, because you want to join the fray. Armor protects enemies. Deal bonus damage and breakthrough with triangle. So that's why I need heavy attacks for you? Okay. He's gonna keep blocking me. I don't think the ace, right? I don't know what's on the wall. Ooh, I did not see that. Yeah, that's the problem with the smaller enemies. You just don't see their attacks sometimes. I've not been countering well at all. That's why they're hating me. And it seems like I'm just completely unaware of it. I need them to get him. I mean, honestly, no, help me take care of him. We could do this. Ooh, okay. Okay, yes, he keeps poking me, and I need you to stop that.
My job's done. Your turn.
She did the same. I can't attack him anyways. Oh, that's nice. I don't know why I'm dying though. I guess I'm chilled, I guess. We don't need that. Hit me with this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take care of this thing. You should just go to a melee, right? That would be faster. Okay. Don't dodge into it. Alright, well that's gonna cause issues. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need this right now. I gotta keep my eyes open for big dude. I gotta get out of there. There's a lot going on. Alright, he did his charging attack. I got hit by that. Almost comboed me. Just chilled everywhere. I gotta dodge. Okay. It's hard to focus you. Honestly, the champion I was talking about earlier was exactly this dude's build. And this dude took forever to kill. Okay. Alright, for right now, I need them to focus the little guys. I'm gonna just try to... Ah, he hit me. Okay, well, he's doing that right now. Actually, no, I need to back away. I think that's what's killing me. Damn it. Yeah, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of chaos. Oh, I just got hit by all of that. Okay, gotta manage this better. Got me in the corner. Yeah, they keep spawning. Ooh, I just got crashed into. Can't even see what's happening there. I'm like barely dodging these things, I swear. Okay, trying to manage who they're attacking in combination with what I got going on there. I'm gonna do this too. Get out of range. And I'm... Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna take forever to kill. Damn it, is there any... Is it worth... I mean, it has to be. I feel like it's you though. I gotta get out of there. I don't really want to do anything with the shield because I have to keep... I gotta stay mobile. Yeah, I probably just need them to just focus this guy here. Okay, probably gonna need this soon. Oh god, just crashed into me. Damn, that still hit me. I was getting hit by a lot of stuff. It's unfortunate that I died there. I mean, that was where the double healer thing would have been nice, I guess. Unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Get me back down there. I guess I didn't search up there first. As I was supposed to, right? Because, how am I even getting up from there? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm supposed to go down there, but...
Another demon killing.
Okay. Damn it, we're doing this shit again? My understanding of this attack is I'm supposed to destroy those or something. I'm not really sure. Or I guess wait up the timer. It's not really something I think I can avoid though. Oh, I was like, what? Also, I'm curious. So I noticed sometimes the ability doesn't happen when I'm asking for it, and I don't. Yeah, like they do the ability, but for whatever reason, it doesn't proc. Maybe they're resistant to it or something. Like it needs another detonation of some kind. I don't have the ability. I don't have the rage yet. I guess right under something attack. I don't know what that was.
Can't see anyone else.
Can I melee these? Oh, whatever. Alright. At least there was some fighting in between.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay. And I gotta go down there anyways, so that's fine.
They left a trail. Sloppy.
Alright. Get me down there and let's do this again. This time I'm just not gonna destroy the thing. At least. I'm gonna try to just simply just outlast the regular enemies or whatever. I don't think we need double. I jumped the gun on destroying the thing. I thought maybe that's the reason why they're spawning, but it could be the opposite. I just need to outlast all of them and then destroy that so I can get my 1v1 with the guy. But that's wishful thinking. Alright. Okay, right off rip. I need to pay attention.
We need to close it.
Pay attention to the indicator above your head, man. Because he's blocking me. Kind of got me cornered here. Okay, can't block that. It's fine. Throw one of those there, open up his guard. I don't know who is about to attack me. Block me again. My stagger's actually throwing off my ability to combo there. Okay, so now we got you here. I'm not gonna waste it on him. Just gonna fight him normally, get him out of here. Alright. Yeah, I just made the fight harder on myself. That's all that was. So. Alright. This is gonna take a while. Because the last one took a while, so. But I do know how to fight him already. He is doing shock damage, which fucking sucks. That's how I died, though. Yeah, because I walked into one of those. That's the thing that makes him different, is he's doing shock damage to me. And that's like all of his hits. Ooh. I thought I countered that. Yeah.
My job's done. Your turn.
It's like nearly impossible to dodge it. Damn it. I wasn't sure. Okay, gotta use this.
Of course.
Ooh, okay. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be tough because he does a lot of like it's more so about the shock than anything. And the part that makes it twice as bad is he has a lot of fucking health. So I have to dodge all that healing and shit like that. Unless there's some kind of gimmick to him that I'm not understanding. Meaning, like, you know, maybe fighting him there is just not the best place, but I don't know where else you'd fight him at. You know? I'm pretty sure this is just the arena that I'm supposed to fight him at, and he just has the advantage. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Problem is... Oh, they're not gonna make me fight them every single time. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know, is there a way to... I guess I could not fight him. And there's my way up. Alright, well, I guess... Am I really... I mean, I don't see a gimmick here, so I think it's just... Find a way to kill him. So I guess we're going to be on this for probably the entire stream. You know, strap in for this. It's finna be some bullshit. I fucking ran out of water already. I already know how to fight this guy. I don't know how to fight that electricity. the issue. Alright. Damn it. I mean, I'm not even there and I'm dying to that. That is insane. That area of effect is actually insane. Don't know where the fuck they came from. And it's weird. I'm getting hit by it sometimes, not all the time though. You see, I'm getting hit by it now, but not. That's weird. Damn it. Can't block that. I'm trying to understand this shock damage thing. Because it's not affecting me right now. Why? You see what I'm saying? I don't understand that. I'm out of healing though. Gotta move. Gotta survive for now. Oh no! God damn it. I need to get to that thing over here. Oh, he didn't do it. Why didn't he do it? I'm out of range. Oh, well, he just did it. Delayed ass response. I need to block this. Ah, mistimed it. There we go. Gotta keep up the pressure here. She doesn't have time still, unfortunately. I want to save that. I just gotta not get hit. No! It didn't kill me though. I gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there too. Okay, yeah. I said you let him use that ability. Got 6 seconds, gotta survive for that. Okay, don't know what that's doing. Don't die to the effect yet.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Almost got him. Don't sell this. Almost got him. Got him. Alright, that did not take all stream. That's another champion essence. So I'm assuming they're all gonna be like different elementals of that guy.
One of these gets us a little farther.
The other guy, I guess he was more like Blight, the Blight version of that. Alright. 25 quicken duration. Oh yeah, that I can change that from smash abilities. Yeah, we can definitely do that for sure. No, quicken allowed me to get my abilities faster though. I just remember what that did. That may not necessarily be a good thing, even if it is blue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, unfortunately. I mean, I don't even know how much that's actually helping me either. And I guess there's no visual effect for flaming weapons or something. I don't really know. I did not know the ceiling thing was here. That is unfortunate. I already read that. What the fuck was that? Was that them taking their boss away, I guess? Either way, get me out of here. Man, oh man. I don't know. That was a weird boss, and it was mainly weird because the shock damage was affecting me at time frames where I'm like, I could swear to you I'm not getting hit by it. But at the same time, I also understand because it's electricity in the water. But then I'm like, but then there's time frames I'm not getting hit. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense. It's inconsistent. And I don't know if that's like some kind of gameplay mechanic or if I was supposed to be dying a million times. I have no idea. Very, very confusing. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories burned in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Alright. And I need that to blow that up, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they figured you'd try that. But did they figure I'd do this? Yeah, they knew. They knew. Okay. I gotta climb that and find that at any point in time. I didn't even know that was an optional boss. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Did this come back, or did I never use this? That would be interesting if the healing items came back. I guess it doesn't really matter when you're in combat, so that you can leave it. Somehow I gotta get below me to get that chest or whatever. What, I died like twice to that boss? Puzzle, no joke. Though I will say we were definitely doing way more damage than we did when we fought the first one. The first one, no kidding, took like, and I didn't even die to him either. Why right next to me though?
We need to chase this down.
Protect enemies. Complete them quickly with those, or they will regenerate over time. Ah, I gotta move. He's about to do that one move. I think you can tell when I mistime those charge attacks. Ooh, when the number isn't yellow. Okay, yeah, I can just simply strike those. Don't need to rely on the melee. Okay, I think I blew myself up. Let's not fuck this up, yeah? Okay, she did the weekend thing now. I did not need to do all of that.
Let's go again.
I was just trying to do a thing. Okay, I mean, oh, he can't do it anyways for 3 seconds. Damn. Okay, there goes the firing weapons. Why have I never noticed that before? Perhaps I'm just so distracted with all the everything else going on. Damn it. Yeah, get hit by it twice, man. Don't press circle. Don't listen to the on-screen prompts at all. You don't need to follow those. You're your own man. You got this. You're an independent gamer. I don't need no video games, I guess. What the fuck? I don't need your damn help with your fucking tips. I'll get hit by 1,000,000 of these things for all I give a fuck. I keep missing that shit. They are very aware of not letting me hit that move. Alright. Not my smoothest performance by any stretch of the imagination.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
When did I start this stream? It was like 2 something? Don't remember. Has it really been 2 hours already? Amazing. Alright, let me have this now.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Hmm. Alright. I didn't think I could open that. It's crazy because I've seen those before. I've opened them before. I can't get in there yet. So I guess I'm going up. I think I came from the right. That's, if I'm not mistaken. No, that led to the same. Okay. Ah, lovely. What? I mean, I didn't take a really good look, but oh, there's a blood trail. I didn't, you know, I seen this over here, and I assumed I couldn't get over here. A detailed drawing of one of Dogtown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. There'll be another. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. And there be a chest.
Were you friends with someone here?
Oh, I think he's saying that there's dialogue here because there seems to be like a bowl or something right there. Excuse me. And I think there's like a bowl that was similar to like what the beggars would would have next to them. A detailed drawing of a dog turned rooftop, a menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay. Alright. Before I get to y'all, I need to figure out what the hell am I doing next. I guess I could try. Alright, at some point, I'm gonna have to do some stuff off screen. Especially like venturing around and finding stuff. Then again, I never know what stream is gonna be actually quote unquote off screen. So the next thing I know, I could do 2 or 3 more streams and be at the fucking end of the game before this damn thing actually records properly. Can't let it go if it never lets it go itself. Anyways. Alright. What do you want me to do? Why does this have an icon above it? The crossroads? Gate of these sorrows, regress of the triple gate of lost ages. I mean, those are all the things in the journal. Meet the first warden at the Cobble Swan. I am not gonna lie to you. I thought I was already doing that. Okay. I'm going to assume I've never been over there. Wrong button. Okay. Nevertheless, I guess technically speaking, Lucanus can depart and I can add somebody else in the meantime. Yeah, I need Nev here because this is her character arc or something. It's her story plot thing that she has going on. I am intentionally trying to sound stupid, so. For what reasons? Who knows? Alright, ooh, what does that do? Leaking duration 50%. Effectiveness 10%. Okay. I mean, we'll go with. I'll do more of this. What is this though? Okay. Effectiveness 10%. Duration 15%. I mean, 15? 50. 10%, huh? But there cannot be acquired if the skill is purchased. Effectiveness, duration. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd want it to last longer, maybe. It's really hard. This game is very when you're in combat, there are times where it's really hard to follow what the hell is going on. Maybe that's because I don't have control over the situation half the time, so I'm kind of just in it, and things are just happening. I'm just kind of paying attention to as many visual cues as possible. But yeah, it has the Warframe effect, where there can be so much stuff happening at one time, and your eyes just can't keep track. All right, definitely. I think we do bleeding for sure. Yeah, because I mean, I already got a weapon that does necrosis, so if we can start actually bleeding people out. I'm not using Adrenaline Rush right now. Maybe I should. When activated, also grants precision. When activated, also grants deflect. Huh? You know what's odd, right? Is Harding and is their hitting more potent? 665. Yeah, I think it is actually more potent. Interesting. Yeah, he a whole ass level 4. Like, technically speaking, if I had a favorite, which I do not, out of the 4 of them, if I wanted one person to accompany me and kind of be like my ace in the hole in terms of a support, I could have done that up to this point. What does the thumbs up over here mean? What does that mean? Okay. Well, I guess they won't tell me. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna just apply Sunder. Yeah, I use this a lot, so we'll just do this. We'll just do that for now. And I'm gonna swap Lucanus out. I want to say for, I guess, Balera, because she is the lower one, maybe. And then I'll use Harding for like the next quest. I got a bit of time. There's something else I want to do today that's not gaming, so I gotta get to that at some point. Oh yeah, right. Let me make the switch. Where is it? It's below me. I'm lazy, so let's go to the map thing here and press way more buttons than simply just going down a goddamn ladder. Yeah, loading screen, just to go all the way downstairs. Because that makes sense. And I need you. Fuck, they both detonate. Neither one of them apply. You're not a good combo. I guess it's the OG too. All right. Well, Balera, you'll get your time soon enough. We'll see enough of Harding, anyways. Okay. Where is this? Somewhere I've never been. So let's try to get closer. I think I'm as close as I can be. Alright, I'm not gonna go for those chests. We're just gonna keep it pushing, and we'll just have to run there.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Got a lot of dialogue for her to catch up on.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic?
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbor.
Where were we?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages?
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Right, I forgot the shoe again. There's a chest over here. Is that the one that is locked? No. Where would this one be? Up there. Found it immediately. How do I get up there?
Up there.
I like how he just said up there. I mean, I guess he was talking about that. Oh, there's a locked door. Oh, he's talking about that. Yeah, I'm supposed to get another companion that can break something, I guess, is my understanding. Or maybe Nev is that companion and we need to stop getting distracted by shit and I can come back here and do stuff. Oh, it's you again.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Like that grand. I've had enough.
That's a problem.
Is it? I'm reading right now. Okay. I was confusing.
All set. Finish it. Reach incoming.
Yeah. There's the one downside about not having other dudes here. And I just realized I didn't do the thing. Ooh. Right. That man just went to heaven and exploded. I like comboing that dive kick into an execution move. I think that looks really cool how they let me bounce off of that straight into that move. It looks like it combos. Even though it would be physically impossible for it to do so.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
The reason I keep talking to these people, because when I first got here, Nev was talking to all of these people before. Now she isn't. I'm kind of like uninterested in talking to them.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Permanently boost all down to 1% when acquired. I bought something like that before. It's just an expensive item to sell later for possibly more than what I have. I mean, I'd make a profit, but in order for me to purchase it, I'd lose money in order to be able to make a little bit more dosh, I guess. I mean, I guess that's how it goes, alright? I mean, this is 1% damage boost. And again, I'm not good with backtracking, particularly in this game.
Take your time with it.
What was that?
Is there something you'd like?
Oh, this is just for me to look at my stuff. Okay.
Minrathos has gone to the dogs. The Acker doesn't. Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds audience.
I haven't been here to the right. I feel like oh, there's a chest somewhere nearby. Okay. It's a whole nother area. I'm sure I'm gonna get here eventually. Once I go over here and talk to dude, he's probably gonna see me this way anyway. So let's just go where we need to go.
Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
I think my cutoff point would be like 8, so this would be a longer stream than what I normally do. Well, for this game. You know, despite the multiple hours that have been wasted already.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Do you know what the Antam do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I wonder if it's the story of like them gonna. It's been a while since I've talked to him. But I wonder if it's gonna be a story of like them, like basically winning, but it's like a last ditch, like little effort thing or whatever, and then like some kind of like, what is? Do they call it a MacGuffin or some shit like that? Something along those lines. I feel like it'd be something like that. I don't know, some kind of like ass pull or I don't know. Something last ditch. It feels like it's like fighting a fight that kind of feels like we're going to lose it in the bit. Like we're going to lose it. But it's going to be this one thing that's going to happen at some place, somewhere at a specific time. And it's going to save the day. Or maybe we'll just come out on top from the beginning and everything will be all good and everything is perfectly under control. All are possible. I could have fast traveled.
Spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
I'll be. Right. Yeah, I just remembered these things. Okay, so I'm gonna run. I was gonna fast travel, but now that I've seen this, and those are the two places before, and I think there's two more, maybe. I'm not 1,000% sure on that. I think there was 4 of those champion things I needed. Or maybe I did fight a boss for those. Maybe those are rewards that I'm passing up on. I mean, I can barely see in there, but it definitely leads somewhere. It's not like a closed off area. Do I do this now? You know what? Let's just see. Gate of Deep Sorrows. The Caretaker's Portal can be upgraded.
Too many undead for my taste.
Alright, a little chest there. Got a little chesty chest for Harding. Man. You have a 10% chance to gain it back. 1+ revival charges. Oh. Reduces Harding's cooldowns by 50%. To gain it back. Interesting. I think I'll use that for like a boss or something like that I view. Like if it kills me, then I'll consider it. But in most cases, I'm too damn stubborn for some shit like that anyways. But I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I want them both attacking you. can't block that projectile, whatever that was. Yeah, that chilled effect is killing me. These guys there.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Coming at range.
Yeah, can't block that. Who did you hit? Oh.
Let's do this again.
Those attacks happen so fast. Okay. Harding's supposed to be attacking that one. You attack that one. I'm gonna focus this one over here on the left.
They're aiming for us.
Can't get close unless I get hit with shield. Okay, that ability has no trigger for it. You see him doing some stuff, you move. Period.
They're hitting us from afar.
I don't like the positioning of these. I'm definitely more accustomed to. Okay, see the problem is I got too many triggers here. Okay, it's got to be coming from in front of me then.
They keep coming back. We have to stop whoever's raising them.
Tried to parry that. That was unfortunate. Oh, you just went right through that.
Behind you. Look out.
Well, damn. You really cocked that one back, didn't you? I was waiting for the strike. He just was not doing it. I think that's Harding behind me.
On to you. Excellent form, Rook.
Okay. I don't know why I expected when I blew that up. For some reason I expected the boss to just jump through the door there. I'm not really sure what to expect from all this too. A lot of reading, apparently. Gotta have it when I need it. Hello. I just realized the flaw of this team. Okay. I just realized the flaw. I just understood it.
Nice hit, Nev.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Ooh, can't block that. Though blocking it, return with the
Don't just stand there.
return with to receptacle.
I get a wisp to follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Okay, these distant fighters here. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna make this infinitely more difficult. Where it's like with Lucanus, it wouldn't be.
Ready.
Can't block those. Damn it, got hit with the chill thing. Okay, I need their attention here.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Okay. No. Focus our attention here. I just have to be careful. That drop kick is crazy. Damn it. Wow, wasn't even looking at me. That's why I didn't bother to dodge.
Something's ready. Got us to the distance.
Alright, since you want to be like that, I'm gonna save you for later. Ah. Okay.
They're at range.
Is that taking me away? To the receptacle. I don't know if that's taking me away or not. Oh, there. At least I think that was it. Yeah. Damn, good job, guys.
Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Should be better if they just jump.
Whatever you say.
Still standing. Not bad.
None broken. Alright. I'm thankful I didn't dilly-dally on that for too long. I mean, you know, too long is subjective.
They're shooting for us.
Of course they are.
That one, that one.
Oh, move, please. That's a waste. Wow. Hey, go right through my body, why don't you?
I got the setup. You do the rest.
Say less.
You got it.
Ooh. There we go.
Those undead looked elven. Ancient. Well, whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Look, gets that one. Made it through.
Alright. Some scars, but no deaths.
Whatever you say.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I keep thinking you have to just press the button. Press the button, press the button, press the button. Which quest am I doing? Where am I at? I wasn't paying attention. Use the champion's essence on Roos in the converged city. Defeat the betrayal. Is this what I'm doing right now? What the fuck am I doing right now? What is this? Oh, I need to be like level 35 or some shit. Yeah, I'm kind of under level for this, according to this. So I'm going to take this and I am going to depart. Oh, nice. Oh, well, isn't that grand? I guess that doesn't really make sense for me to have now because I don't have Lucanus with me. truly. And then she indeed. Okay, don't know why they want me right there for, but whatever. Okay, so now because we're like deep in here, and I'm gonna have to come back to this. I mean, if I'm under level, I'm under level, and this was kind of like some extra shit, anyways. Yeah, we gotta go over here. So. Started fighting just for me to not even finish it because I got fucking scared like a baby. Got scared like a little bitch boy. Like, ooh, my level's like 15 plus levels below that. Oh, I'm so scared. Say no thank you. I'll come back when I'm a little bit older. Maybe a little bit more mature. Like if that fucking happened. I mean, I'll be like fucking 3 years later. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You might as well just go in there and die a million times and get real stubborn about it, thinking that you can do something better than what you actually can. Then again, you get hit with some new shit, you probably get put in your place, and then you actually go back to Varys like you're supposed to anyway. So, you know, why not just shorten that up?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Finding Luvian that leads to the high ender cells. Meet Harding's warden contacts. Okay. Was I doing anything else? Should I talk to people? I feel like I should talk to people. Or attempt to talk to people. I should socialize. I'm socializing, damn it. I'm gonna start with Valera. You got anything to say to me? She don't got nothing to say to me. I'm going to attempt to socialize with Nev now. Ah, see? Knew it. Socialization.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case. That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Socialization complete. Moving on to next task. Apparently I turned into a robot, or an android. A weird one at that. Ah, more socialization.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
It's easy to forget about that. Bidding farewell. I can do that. Since that is my own faction. Alright. Am I able to just go straight there? No. Oh. I think I'm able to upgrade you, right? I can. To increase their stats. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so now it's rank 4. So I did upgrade it to like level 3. Excuse me. 302, it sounds really good. I mean, I've been using these for a while. I've just been waiting to see if I get something better. That's why I haven't bothered with upgrading some of these things here. Now, I think I like to believe I'm not gonna get something better than this. Like this seems like I definitely should do it. Granted, 780 is not as much as I'd like it to be, but that's me being a bit too greedy though. And I do have a lot of resources down there that I could be using that I'm not using. So why not? Yeah. Whatever resource that was that looks like something goopy down there, I only had one of those and I didn't see that. Alright. I mean, I'm probably gonna be wearing this for a while anyways. Yeah, damage versus health. I still don't know what that means. Slide attack damage, final attack damage. It's not even worth me. It's not even worth me upgrading the longsword, and the longsword probably does more damage than what I use. Is that my base weapon? Am I being stupid? No, that is my base weapon. I am being stupid. Stop being stupid. Yeah, 396. Yeah, this is the shit that I don't use for some fucking reason. Gain 5 weapons on kills with this weapon. Half of your fire resistance is added as damage to your flaming weapons. Man, oh man, if I can find more of these. The question is, will I? This is something definitely to keep in the back pocket, even later on. So I think I'll keep this one regardless, because Lucanus, some of Lucanus's, like his healing ability, I think allows me to get more flame. So that could be really useful. Yeah, especially with the way I be fighting and shit, as reckless as I am. I mean, okay. Oh, you know what? I guess I only can upgrade these once every time. So maybe every time I've upgraded, I've been missing out on upgrading, I guess. Yeah, because it doesn't let me do it again. Well, for that specifically, I'm missing something. Yeah, those I'm missing something, but this right here, I can't level it up again. So, gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, if that's how it works, I think, then oh, I didn't know I could do it twice. I just hit square again for some stupid reason. Whatever, it's upgraded. Yeah, we'll just upgrade these. I'm okay with that. I didn't know. Because, I mean, I don't plan on changing that. Or maybe I could check out my other outfits and wear those, and so that way I can upgrade them. Because it's not like I don't have other outfits that I'm not considering. Immune to chilled. I have been fighting that a lot. I mean, I guess within due time, I'm sure I'll have enough resources to just upgrade them when I need to. Yeah. Damn, you gotta find like 3 of these to unlock those perks. That is crazy. I mean, I guess if you know where to look, maybe not. I guess we can try to talk to Harding as well. He wants to act. I want to act normal when it comes to Harding. All right. Well, she doesn't want to speak. Everybody else, I got weird. What is up here? I've seen this before, and I don't know what this is, and I feel like 3 pairings must meet face to face. Pairings. So I'm assuming I need to find 3 statues or something like that. Have I done this already? Or have I not? 1, 2, and I'm going to assume there's one over here. There is not one over here. Well, ain't that something? That means I would need to know what is the 3rd pairing. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So open the library. If they need to meet face to face, would that just be them meeting in the middle? Maybe not necessarily. Yeah, because that would be it right there. The 3 need to meet face to face. What angle would that even be?
Must be 2.
Must be 2 more. What? Okay. So, is there another one that I'm not seeing? Let me see if I just spin you around. You only can be in so many directions. Seeing there must be two more is a very confusing thing to say there. Alright, it may just be too soon for that. Or I may not, my education level may not be high enough for me to understand that right now. So, gotta get more educated than where I currently am. So we go. It does make me curious. I feel like it makes sense to have Lucanus with me. And we'll keep harding for right now. Again, did not hit square. Don't know why I keep doing that. Just instinctively always want to hit X to confirm. It just makes it longer.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here.
Oh, I didn't want to be here. Stop breathing in my ear, man. I didn't want to go there. Your breath speaking ass. Couple sips of water and then just said, you know what, finna be dehydrated after that. Just don't want to drink again. I know that was random, but that's just kind of how I feel right now. I should have just teleported. I mean, level 30, level 35. You'd imagine there's a lot of quests that can be given. What's these? Is there a reason to purchase these, though? Like, there's gotta be. Boost defense by 1%. I mean, I'm not against buying that. I don't know if I need to, like, you know, like, use the items or not that I've been buying, like these ones. Shock damage 20%. I don't even do shock damage. Primer hits against prime enemies generate an additional 1% ultimate and 2 rage. And those are just more regular outfits, which I probably should. I need to go to my wardrobe at some point, and maybe this stuff is stuff that makes sense. I keep saying that. I think this is like the 5th time I've said it. I don't know how many times actually in on stream, because you know my streams get deleted a lot.
Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close. How is he?
It is good to have found Darren's
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes.
Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Holy hell, dude, it would piss me off if someone was withholding information like that from me. You know, so like, and they were like close. God, that would fucking annoy the hell out of me. You know, so like, I want to know those details so that way I kind of have an idea of what's coming. You know what I mean? Which at that point, that just makes me suspicious of you. I wouldn't tell him that, of course, because, you know, you don't really actually know. But still. Alright. I was just saying I got new shit. Oh, right. I never looked at that ring that I acquired. Cold damage and bleeding. I got something else over there. I just noticed. For the thing that I don't use ever. Period. I didn't even know I had that. Do 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. I don't know what that means. I guess I've always had this active. I guess maybe I only can have one of these active at a time. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Let's see. I mean, I don't know when the fuck. I guess you need to proc this, and I've never done that because I'm stupid. Yeah, you can have all three. I don't know why I'm like I can't just, you know, choose all three. Is there an ability I'm not using? I have all four of these, right? Yeah, we got all four of those. Haven't. Whoops. Harding, you have a thing. Right. This thing. I was basically just gonna wait on that. Like, I'm sure it's good. But I need to upgrade. Holy shit, dude. I'm drawing a blank on that. I got 3 points. Are you stupid or something? Okay, what do we got? Upgrades area abilities. The scope of area abilities is greatly increased. So by striking versus humans with low health. Kind of all over the place with these. I'm just kind of going for anything that kind of sounds good or meshes with what when I'm in combat. Primer. Projectile abilities. So that would be my shield. Primers applied by control abilities last 20% longer. Detonations triggered by control abilities still 20% more damage. That could be good because I do that a lot. I think. Advantage duration. Defending an enemy with a projectile ability grants resistant. The duration of resistant resets if it is already active. Defending an enemy with a control ability grants deflect. I see. You regenerate 4 rage when taking damage. I take damage a lot. What does this do? Detonates weakened. Oh, it's another one of those moves. I really like my drop kick though. But this does like fire damage and shit. Deals increased damage against armor. Interesting. I feel like I can kind of combo things a lot better when it's like Nev and Lucanus right now. I think that's my most dynamic combo of supporting characters. Because at one point in time where I felt like I felt like I was just looping abilities on one of my enemies. And that felt nice. Shield toss damage plus 10. Shield toss converts 20% of your current rage into stagger. I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? I feel like I don't want that. Because rage is what I use for my abilities. But I guess if I'm constantly cycling rage, I guess that's not that. What the fuck is a weak point on an enemy? Yeah, I mean, it's not like they have glowing things on them or is it like what would be considered a weak point on an enemy? That's the part I don't understand. Because ultimately, I just feel like I'm just simply striking at enemies. You know what I mean? Or just doing regular attacks. I don't know. I definitely need to get this. Yeah, that's mandatory. From environmental impacts. Environmental impacts. What would that be? I have no idea. While wearing different classifications of helm and armor. Ooh. And then you're back looking at that again. Vanish duration, effects with duration, but increased by 50%. Defeating an enemy with a smash with against rally party. Damage versus barrier. That I might need. Grants duration blade. Using a duration blade grants immovable. That's okay. I kind of don't want that because often time frames when something of mine gets interrupted, and I don't know if I'm alone in this or not. But when I get hit by an enemy, I like to feel I got hit by an enemy because it tells me I need to go on the defensive. When an attack hits me and it's still just the same amount of damage, but my character doesn't react to it, I don't notice it. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, there's an enemy just like scratching me. You know what I mean? You got like it's like you have a friend that's like putting like they're just scratching you, right? Or some shit like that. But you're like busy doing something, so you kind of don't notice. I don't know how the fuck you would know somebody's scratching you, but you gotta kind of like you gotta understand. Like it could be a very light attack that's hitting me, but because my character isn't reacting to it, I'm not reacting to it unless I look at my health or I'm noticing the little yellow or red things that are, popping up and then going away. If I'm just in the middle of attacking and my health is dropping, I'm not gonna notice until my whole I'm at low health essentially. And then at that point, it's like, damn, would have been nice to have seen that before. So I don't think I want that. Duration ability. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Even if I knew how to fuck to even proc that, I don't think I want it. Breaking enemy's armor or barrier with a smash ability grants enhanced damage. Is the smash ability me holding a button? Your rage no longer decays below 50, allowing you to sustain it between fights. Interesting. That could be nice. Deadly ground. Ooh, that could be really good too. And then we could start stacking stuff here. This might be something I need to go for. Whatever this tree is, this seems pretty solid over here. Critical damage. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just like a couple of things here. It's hard to see everything and then remember, like, yeah, that's the path I want to go to get to that. I don't know. I don't understand how to attack someone's weak points. I can't. It's not like, you know, when you hold R1, it's like VATS or something like that. Just simply attacking them. So I don't understand that part of the game, but whatever. What is this again? Demonstrates you regenerate 20% more stagger from weapon hits while flaming weapons is active. Yeah, everything is about flaming weapons. Charge attack damage, 10%. Heals you for 200. Performing a takedown heals you for 250 health and grants deflect. That could be very nice. I might have to do that. And I was going to do this over here. Tough. What did I just use a point on? Explosive toss. Stagger from abilities. I feel like I can save a point somewhere. And maybe I can kind of get these two. And maybe something else. Maybe not. I don't know. The Titan stuff, I use that. And you need all of these. Yeah, and I need that as well. Fuck. Even though I don't use it, but it's still nice to have it. Crazily enough, when I was fighting them in that little champion area there, I was doing it a lot. I was just paying attention to the yellow indicator, and I just happened to guess right when the actual projectile was going to show up. Okay, so for right now, I'm going to get this thing over here, this healing thing, because it could save me from having to use up so much of my healing. Oh, and I get more stagger anyway, so cool. That works itself out. Yeah, I think that makes sense for me. And then next time, we'll try to get these two here. So for level 17, which I'm already close to level 16 anyways. So, should be good enough. So, hopefully I remember that. Otherwise, if I end the stream before that, I need to remember to look at this part of the stream. Because I'm definitely going to do that. Right. Alright, I guess. I mean, do I do the Nev thing next? I mean, sure, why not? So that means I need Nev. I need Harding to level up, though. Damn, does that mean I'm doing the Nev and Harding combo again? Maybe... Fuck. I gotta... I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a good combo. At least if it's like Harding and Valera, there's a healing combo that goes on there, right? So that dynamic makes sense. I mean, originally you start out with Nev and Harding, so like you think there's a reason for that. That combo has to make sense in some capacity. I just probably didn't look at things as intensive. I can't speak. I didn't look into detail about Harding and Valera, about their abilities the same way. Then again, I have more points for those two, I think, now. Level 4, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're still like on the basic of basics. Just because I put all your fucking thing in the healing, that's why. When Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. 10%. 10%. When the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300%. Now that seems really damn good. The first instance of healing is increased. Oh, the first instance or the last instance. Interesting. So you pick. I mean, they don't even get 150%. Then probably like what? It probably balances itself out to the 300%. Maybe. If I had to guess. Maybe not. Cleanses you of all afflictions and grants immunity to them while the effect is active. I mean, I don't have enough points to do that anyways, unless I was to take something away. Damage versus armor. Detonates overwhelmed. Oh, I didn't know that. I can combo because I think my thing applies overwhelmed. Let me see my shit. Yeah, applies overwhelmed. And then she can detonate it. Okay. There's something. And then they obviously have that. Okay, I mean, there's something that can happen there. I'm alright with that. Meet Nev in Dogtown. Alright. Lucanus. Because I'm doing something for Nev here. I'm gonna keep you here, and then we gotta bring Nev along. I mean, I'm gonna meet Nev ahead anyways, but I don't think it means I'm get to know Nev. I don't think it means I'm getting like 3 companions or nothing like that. I guess I don't even.
They carry messages through the city.
I guess I don't really need to do that either.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Best word?
Drama in the Palace is the Archon's keeping secret. Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters have reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Docktown, right
This
here.
one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some questions the so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Dogtown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
The Viper!
I'll save this one for the Viper.
You'll read it here first.
I guess it's always nice to know what the people think about you.
You're alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What happened in Marnus Pell?
On paper.
First-hand account.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets in light of the distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium. The news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Yeah, she took off like she was about to go on a fucking wide receiver route and shit. I was like, all right, damn.
I was starting to think my good...
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I thought you'd be on opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems away. Whether we're on the same side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
All right. There's stuff in here for me to loot. And read, apparently. Snake people. Next, you'll tell me there's Argonians here. Actually, that's not even that weird when you really think about this world.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
First-hand account.
I'm sorry.
Late night.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
It's like you had me, like, you're like, yeah, here's a text bubble of a guy yawning and apologizing for yawning because he had a late night. That is worth my
I've been an
time.
investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
I guess that works.
Until it doesn't.
We'll take one.
Sir?
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Cool district gossip.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Alright.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Paper. Thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage with the silver coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Ducktown's more interesting better rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
I mean, if you were going that way, I'd throw the indicator over your head and I'd be right there.
Huh?
You didn't have to come back.
Yeah.
It's amazing how video game characters just do not give a damn about rain.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Nev caught up on Ducktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Ducktown lately, If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for the small wins. So, does her weapon always typically glow? I was gonna say something in there, but then I forgot because I started reading. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I did pick up something for her, even though it's telling me I didn't. Or did this just upgrade? That just upgraded. I think that's what that was. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So that is done. I have another ability or another attribute, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Okay. We go into a woman's best friend right now. I guess it would make more sense if I did the both of them, right? I mean, because it's like now, because unless I do that, they will never be truly balanced out. But then again, I'm losing some serious attack power if I don't keep them on the up and up. It can just be like my main support group, like if I always keep at least one of them, right? You're leveling one up, and then I didn't mean for that to happen. It just kind of happened that way. Something to think about before I go ahead and tackle this quest. Who do I bring with me? I think Harding makes sense because it's her contact. Let me just teleport over there if I can. Yeah. Alright. I guess I could just switch them out here. What does inspect do? Yeah, I am supposed to get 3 more allies. Contract killer. Illuvian expert. Okay. You know what? Applies it. Detonate sundered. You apply it. I guess you guys can still work. Yeah, she's shaking her head. Yeah, she agrees. Y'all can make this work. We can do this. Alright. Going over here. I'm assuming we're taking the ferry over that way.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
Wherever you need me to be. Don't ask questions. I respect it.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Definitely feels like a place to have a helmet on, that's for certain. There's another beacon somewhere up there to the left. Guess we'll get there in due time. I did not check Valera's abilities. We didn't go through the whole thing with her. I guess I wasn't anticipating using her this soon. I say soon as if I've been using her lately. Or I haven't. I don't know how the fuck I'm actually meaning that. Why did I do that for both of them? For both Harding and Valera, I did this. She has the best healing thing. Seize the moment. Oh, she has a time seal ability. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea that some of my streams didn't make it out, because I wonder how many times have I pointed out when looking at their abilities. Oh, they have this ability. Because I'm so damn forgetful. Okay. I mean, outside of basically... Oh, she does electricity damage. The way these are like set up, I guess they all look like that. This one's just below. But the bottom ability of for everybody feels like it just operates a little differently. Like it's like their main thing, their main ability. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just what it seems like because it has so many more layers. Or maybe they're both like that, and they just designed it this way in the corners, I guess. That could actually be what it is, if you really think about it. Yeah. Nah, but this one, I don't know, it don't matter. Thinking too much about it. Shut up. Keep it pushing.
Darkspawn. Let's... Play them out.
They missed. One did. Blocked it. You're done. I should just try this out. And then you don't have the ability. Damn it, I gave you the thing and you don't even have the ability equipped. Well, goodbye.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Crazy part is, this is one of those games where like you do a mission and you bring a group of people, but you don't bring out another group of people, so you never hear their dialogue. It's the only thing about games like this. You're like, damn, you don't get all the dialogue through your first playthrough. You would have to play it again and then get their dialogue the next time. And it's kind of like, wow, if I don't use the same two characters every single time, it just complicates things because I'm constantly rotating them in and out. So I might get the same dialogue multiple fucking times because I don't remember the combinations that I had. But I've been doing that for the entire time I've been playing, so it's a little late to go back on that now. Sorry about that. The head case that I am. Let's keep that, so you have that ability. When these keen eyes and sharp endeavors against the talent to chart new paths through dangerous territory. That's her, like, rock thing. I guess we can change the adrenaline rush. Yeah, each time it's always the adrenaline rush that has to go. But, what? You only have one of those active. I see. Yeah, so this is new, I guess. Concusses enemies caught in the blast. That could be pretty nice when I mean, it could be nice. Just, yeah, it could be nice. Might even, nah, because she does the Sunder thing with this. Yeah, that's how she applies it. I mean, I'm assuming I need to trigger that as often as possible. It's like the main combination thing. And being able to loop through them in two different ways, if I can activate mine. It's really just about nullifying those cooldowns as much as possible so that we can kind of keep them up. I don't know how I just got deflect just now. I'm forgetting my own damn abilities. That's why I'm trying to get stuff that kind of just more so factors in with the way I play first. That way I don't have to try and do anything specific. I can just play the game as I see fit naturally. And then kind of let the abilities kind of like, you know, make sense with what I'm doing. At least that's the hope, anyways. This is a completely different world. Like it's like the crossroads or whatever, but like with less mirrors active. The team must seek out great ones who are more sympathetic to their cause. I can only have one person with me. Oh damn. Okay, well if that's the case, applies weakened. Okay, well I mean, damn. You will meet a Grey Warden in the Anderfels. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Are they foreshadowing what he's gonna look like with that face there? Probably. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna, I think, bring in Harding just because it's her contact. I said it before. I'm gonna say it again. It's her contact. So let's do this thing. Is that my AC unit?
Wardens Evka
I'm hearing
and
shit.
answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own.
Something tells me he's gonna get hurt. I don't know. Just seems like a.
You spotted something.
Just seems like a trope. With things like this, I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder those cutscenes before, like where I brought Harding, would they have been different? Like if I didn't bring her and I brought someone else instead? That's kind of what I meant earlier about bringing certain people.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Oh, you're gonna be permanent. Okay. So you're my guy. Gotcha. Excuse me. I know I said he joined the party, but I was expecting, he doesn't look like the icon. Like the icon. The fuck. He doesn't look like the image there. Maybe that was just them trolling me, who knows?
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press on one, select the companion ability, then release R1.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Common heater. It's only, my thing is only the way it is because of me upgrading it. 50% physical defense. This thing is just simplistic. Defense, health, and resistance. Do a 250 stagger to your target on perfect defense. Do a 250 stagger around you. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Why does it look different? I guess it's not the same thing, but I guess they're both called heaters, I suppose. What does it look like? Oh, it fits me so much better from a design standpoint. But it's just, I don't believe it's better though. Like what the potential of this isn't better than this. You know what I mean? Like I have perfect defense enemies with such regularity. You know what I mean? And like to be able to increase stagger upon doing so, I'm gonna jump this. Would be just absolutely beautiful if I can acquire 2 more versions of this or unlock these somehow, some way.
Let's get in there.
All right, you're gonna tell me to hold up and then let's get in there. Make up your mind.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
All right, well, what do you do, buddy, Mr. Professional? You weaken, and you do some other stuff. I guess I could have looked him up. It's not like he's like not available. Yeah, damn. I hit the wrong button. and bye-bye. That's where you keep coming from. Okay.
Remy, where are you?
Should be over there. He another sword and shield user. Might be some work to be done here.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm pushing this towards the actual icons that they harbor. Looks like I was correct. Rip.
Hassan, on me!
Need that gold there.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
You want him to become an arrow? Will you become the bow? Is that symbolism?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Alright. Yeah, there's at least one place.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan should help in the fight.
Alright, you're weirding me out by like you missing me and shit. You're just throwing me off. Detonates weekend. Okay.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Oh, I see him too. A little early. There we go. Damn! Went straight for the crotch. Oh, Leo. Went straight for the crotch. Jeez.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
I think that that ability I picked up is going to be very helpful. just the ability to be able to heal. But granted, I can't take down every enemy though.
Never
That's the
seen
only thing.
Darkspawn this cold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Way less stagger though.
Wardens told you this?
I told them that your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Statue. Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Enduro, and beloved friend of Garahel. Yeah, it was a good jump off those walls. But I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden right now.
The area's not far.
The attack didn't happen. Yeah. It happens sometimes. Damn it, too slow. Too early. Just gotta handle your business. Okay, that attack went right through my guard. Wow.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
I tried to do it with some class and it missed. It was just short. I am no Uncle Ruckus, unfortunately. I will never win. I ain't winning no Javelin toss, I'll tell you that much. These fucking things again.
Exploding Darkspawn?
Okay. Don't really want them to get too close.
What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Good job, Hardy. I mean, I'm not getting close to those if I can avoid it.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
I gotta hit with some of that blight. Some of that blizzite.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Hello. Yeah, aim that way. Well, thankfully I had on deflect. Thank you. You stop. Ah. Wow, that hit me still. And you made me waste that, you son of a bitch. Oh well. It's fine. They give out a lot of those green jars when you're out and about, so.
Heads up. We've got one more
Hello.
spot.
Let's use her other abilities too, and not just those combos. Okay, I did a very terrible job of dodging that. Crystals. Ah, I was too slow. Yeah, yeah. Called your demon buddies to, so call me, get my number and shit, right? Distracted me with my damn phone. A clever strategy. This is the perfect time to do this now.
Yellow, you want? You're not taking these griffins.
43. Rare longsword, huh? Applies burning versus darkspawn. 30-second cooldown. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. Applies vulnerability to fire damage. Applies burning versus darkspawn. 30 seconds. I'm assuming that is, what is that? Just ignores. I'm a bit confused by that one. I'm not gonna lie. Which should be evidently apparent.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
They must be special.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Quest complete. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Darvin and his young griffin, Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin in the area and kidnapped Hassan's brother and sisters. Darvin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one?
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I mean, my character is from Treviso. You know what I mean? It only makes sense. The only thing that doesn't make this decision easy is the fact that I chose her to come with me on that very first mission, and she got injured. You see what I'm saying? Now, obviously, it's healed over time, but in a sense, I don't think I've properly helped there in that aspect. That's the only thing. Like, in terms of, like, you know, like, I guess making up for that decision. Like, yeah, it was a decision that was made, you know, like, last second. And, yeah, we knew what the thing was that. But there is a little bit of guilt on my end for that. You know what I mean? So, that's the only thing that makes... If it was, say, Harding... But that might also be the reason why, also. And if they did, hella foresight there, developers. I will say that much. Because if this was Harding, I'm not going to lie to you. No offense to her. But this would be an easier decision if it wasn't like the place that Harding is from or Bolera is from. I would probably just help Treviso because that's where I'm from, and it's not their places that are in danger. So, and like Nev would just like me like a lot probably. This is a massive decision, obviously. That's why it's only 2. Help Nev and the Shadow stop the Blighted Dragon in Marathis and prevent a Vittori coup. Help Lucanus and the Cross protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. One of these places is going to get absolutely destroyed. I probably will be seen as a traitor, more than likely if I help Marathis over Treviso. It's not just about my companion. It's also deeper than that as well. Truly unfortunate. It only makes sense. But it's more of a guilt thing with this. I guess I really do wonder if I'd have picked Harding for that. Because I'd have been like, well, you know. And if it was still Marathis, I guess it would have been the both. I guess it would have been the both of them, I suppose. I don't know. Or maybe it would have just been a different place. I guess I'm going to choose Treviso. Just because it just... Yeah.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Treviso. It just seems like I don't have a choice in the matter of this. Yeah, I don't. It's if I wasn't from anywhere, then this would be like a either or thing. Helping Nev is just more or less. I feel guilty for getting her injured in the first place, but betraying where I'm from just kind of it feels ultimately wrong. So, all right. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'm supposed to take you with me. Is that what we're getting at? It sounded like I'm supposed to take you with me. It's also possible whoever I don't pick also gets injured or something like that, or something worse happens. It's possible because I'm not there to prevent it, you know. But you gotta assume that they can take care of themselves. I don't know. It's looking like I'm supposed to take Darvin. But, like, the problem is he doesn't have things for me to... It don't make sense for me to take him. Alright, I'm not taking him. I don't care how that was supposed to line up. If I was supposed to take him, they should have made me do that. I'm gonna take Bolera with me. And actions have consequences.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
What's it done to my city?
Someone has to stop it.
God damn. Doing all that talking. Should do more fighting. You'd live longer. I think when they met elemental thing or whatever stagger thing that was, I think that's when they bump up against the wall after one of my attacks.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Time to confront the, what, fucking blue eyes white dragon? Like the fuck?
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Alright. Let's see what you got.
Here we go.
Immediate. That attack left him open for a little bit. Okay. I can attack some of its limbs. Charged attack too. Whatever I'm closest to is when I need to attack. The problem is I have to watch his head too. And possibly his tail. There's no way an enemy like this doesn't have like a tail attack or something like that. Damn it. Appreciate you. Ah, I see. I think I'm starting to pick it up. When its legs are like weakened like that, I don't think that's one of my teammates doing that. I think that might be a weak point for it. I might have barely dodged death right there. Like right now, its head is weak. I wish I didn't get hit by that. I need to hit it in the head. I'm gonna want this. And this too. I need to hit it there. Damn it, just missed it. Its back leg now is a weak point.
It's going.
We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off. If Ghilanane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis and Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
Something tells me I doubt that.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Quest complete. After coming face to face with the Ghilanane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful without intervention. The monstrous beast would have blighted the canals, yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Marathas tore their city apart. Electric damage, I see. Gives me 50% electric resistance. That could be good. Yeah.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
How much time do I got? Suspicious indeed. All right. Yeah. I mean, there was nothing that could be done there. It's just one of those situations where I think I can handle. I can handle dealing with strangers being upset with me and potentially someone close to me being upset with me. But it's like it's like betraying the family in a sense. If I was to go and not, come back to Treviso. I don't know if that just hits a little bit more at home.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
One second.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
All right. Find help against the gods. The caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in their workshop to start improving your equipment. Can you now? We'll let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Okay. Unlocks at rank 6. Below. I see. More stagger? What? That sounds like just what I want. Armor damage. Barrier damage. I mean, 337 stagger is a lot of fucking stagger. I don't think we need to kind of compound that. Even though I really want to, I don't think that's necessary. I think one of these two might be more useful to me. Armor damage, barrier damage. Armor damage is the yellow one, right? Blue damage is the barrier one, if memory serves me right. Which one do I struggle to take down more? I want to say... Because, like, the armor thing, I think they tell me specifically, that's when I'm, like, supposed to, like, be holding the button and shit. As far as the other one, I mean, I can do a little bit, but I think generally speaking, I think my support people are supposed to do a lot on that. But I'm not 1,000% sure, so I'm assuming barrier damage is more cumbersome to deal with than armor. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna get barrier damage. I think that makes more sense. And where is my sword at? Yeah. I think that makes sense. Fire bonus also affects this weapon's base damage. Charge attacks apply shocked. Insane. Is this... I can just do this? Like, just indefinitely? Like, there's no... It doesn't cost anything type shit? Electricity and necrotic resistance are like the two... I mean, chill does damage, don't get me wrong. But the two things I've noticed to be the most annoying effects, elementals, right now that I've come across is necrotic and electricity. I don't know. Cold resistance is up there too, but I guess I'll do electricity. No. Nah, even regular enemies have that too. I'm gonna do electricity. We'll just do electricity. Besides, I think I have a helmet as well on purpose. So they allow me to do both. Alright. I don't think it's a good idea for me to agree anything else. I can see what they have, but I don't think so. Detonation damage. That would be nice, but I don't think I should upgrade these. These are always subject to change. Like the most. These outfits and weapons, who knows? But I guess they're always subject to change too, but who knows when I'm gonna get the next new thing. You see what I'm saying? It's more so what I mean. Because right now, I would love to see this thing at its maximum potential. This shield here with those abilities. That 250 stagger. That sounds nice. That perfect blocks and stuff like that. I'll try to keep that stuff in mind. There's a good chance I forget though.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Where the dead must go. Necropolis. Okay. And let's talk about Harding. Everybody working all fast.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I'm trying to recruit a Fade expert or a Dragon Hunter. See, when you say or, I'm thinking we needed both. So this is one of those do an objective, fail another type of things? But the professor is away on an expedition to recruit him. The team must brave the shadowy depths of the great Cliff Navara. And I need to talk to that guy, Darvin, as well. I mean, it does make me wonder. I don't know. It doesn't say that, but it's just when you say or, you know what I mean? Open the journal to recruit a phase expert or a dragon hunter. My brain goes, well, yeah, that means I cannot do both. I'm curious, because this was not available till now. I was messing around with those statues earlier. I was wondering if there was another one up here. Because I couldn't access this part before, but I guess not.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Alright. Damn it. So I think the question becomes like, yeah, we're not doing that just yet. I'm close to level 20. But that's another champion essence thing. Okay. Yeah, so you're just doing these for now. Until other things randomly pop up for the most part. Makes sense. I forgot why we need this guy. Like, just in case if it is an either or, like you basically get one, can't get the other type of thing. I'm trying to figure out why does we need this guy over the dragon guy. Let's go to meet the team. She needs help with the quest. It's probably going to be stupid. If it is an either or thing, or I should say just an or thing, I'm going to try this out first. And if I have to figure out the dragon the long and hard way, I will do that. My stubbornness and perseverance when it comes to very difficult games knows no bounds. And I will not be thwarted by some fucking dragon. I'll find a way. Alright. Well, considering this is your mission here, bring you along. And applies weekend, detonates it. What is your level? I don't even. I feel like I'm asking, like, what the fuck is your power level now? Where's my scouter at? Oh, you have. Oh, you are. Okay, you start at level 3. Gotcha. Dang, you got 6 points available. That's how I know I'm not gonna see you for a long time. I'm also put you back in your default outfit at this point. I guess I'll see you when I see you, huh? Alright. I'm probably gonna take Balera with me to do this mission, because it's her thing. Alright. Fade bolts. Shock does not apply to all enemies within 6 meters of the target. %, stagger. I like the idea of doing area of effect like that, I'm not gonna lie. And that fires an additional smaller projectile at a random enemy. On impact bolts of lightning. Yeah. I mean, they can't have every ability though. Time slow. Allow you to continue moving and attack at a normal speed. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. What do I already have you using? Healing. The enfeebling shot. Electricity. Deals high stagger. And then the sundered thing that just detonates it. Well, the combination of you and Darwin doesn't do anything there. Though you are a level 4 now. And so is Harding. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'll be ended up in places and be like, how the fuck I end up there? It's because you went there. When the effect ends, all enemies take 150 electric damage. 15 should gain precision. Okay. I mean, that's the best time to have it. Yeah. I'll go with that and... No. No. Refund that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. What the fuck does this do again? It detonates, so she'd have it regardless. Oh, god damn it, I never got this? Really? What does this do? When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. This one is applied only during combat. Whether or not I have my ultimate or not, I don't even have that. Oh, was that you doing that? I thought that was both you and Harding doing that. Well, I'll be. That's effective. I think you deal 25% more damage. Okay, are you using time slow? You're not. Okay, so I'm about to take that away for right now. Just give me that point. That way I can do this. And we still have this. Oh, we do not have that. Applies weakened. Damage restored 50%. Yeah, that's fine. Now, Mr. Darwin. Still, I'm very confused by this, but let's just have you do more damage regardless. He like me for wheels, because he got sword and shield. Alright. Applies overwhelmed. Alright, so all of that is about the overwhelm status effect. Grants invulnerable for a short period. Oh, okay. That could be useful. Death from above. Detonates weakened. Rally. I don't know what Rally Party even does. Replenish 50 health each second that taunt is active. Okay. Drawing the attention of enemies attacking the party. Gotcha. Stagger. Calling this on to strike from the sky. Deal bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. The sun now strikes one additional time, dealing 50% of the base damage as physical damage. That could be good. That could be really good, actually. Because it does a lot of damage. Now applies burning to the target. Now applies bleeding to the target. You can immovable. Cover 20% of your health when the effect ends. You gain resistant. Interesting. So we both have an ability that does overwhelm. I think I like this the most, or at least maybe the potential of it, I suppose. Deal an additional 100% stagger. I wonder what that would do. I mean, I guess it would increase the chances of me. You would detonate the thing. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like, because I don't know how much stagger is required for each individual enemy. I guess it would vary. But I'm gonna do this though. I think, generally speaking, I like the idea of this. Damage versus armor. What are these two? Another attack to a nearby enemy at 50% of the base damage. Just general damage. 50% of the base damage, so you get like half, but you get at least an additional strike. I mean, that's still, if 50% of the base damage, that's still, I mean, I guess that's an additional 25% on one strike. That's not enough strikes one additional time. Well, that just sounds like he would strike 3 times. Now applies bleeding to the target. I kind of need to see what bleeding even, how that even works now. Yeah. Heroic damage versus armor 50%. That could help. And we'll have them be located there for right now. I don't think I'll ever put him and Lucanus together. Now Harding. You gain precision. This, what is this? Duration. Feeling increased by 150%. Right, I never made a decision on that. I just have to upgrade this. For what reason? Damage versus barrier. Damage versus armor. When the shot hits an enemy, the arrow shatters and sends Titan stone projectiles in every direction. Well, ain't that interesting? And I'm not using Adrenaline Rush. I think I'm using the other abilities. Detonates Overwhelmed. I have her using this now. Heavy Draw. It might honestly be better to just simply reduce the cooldown duration. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in that direction, I think. Okay. Even though I'm not using her here. I guess I never made... No, was I not going... I was doing... Who the fuck was I bringing? I know I was bringing Balera. Yeah, that companion thing will always be there. Unless I just have to do something about it next stream, but I'm not doing something about that right this second, though. Shock damage. Bleeding damage. 20% damage versus bleeding enemies. That makes sense now. Who the fuck does that again? Was it you, Darvin? It was you, right? Yeah, it was you. More specifically, Asan. So, okay. I'll just bring Balera and Darvin. Or... His name is weird. Alright. Valuables may be sold to a spirit merchant at the Crossroads Market to help the Shadow Dragons. They definitely need a Mother Treviso, that's for certain. I think depending how long it takes me to complete this quest, I'll either do them both or I'll do the other one at the beginning of the next time I stream this, which may be tomorrow.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Luvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
I only can bring one. Okay. Morn Watcher. I'm assuming the last person would be like Solus or something like that. The Morn Watcher, huh? So I'm curious. If I did the other one, we go over there to the right, or is it to the left? No, it's over here, right? Yeah. I'm bringing Balera probably regardless. I'm just seeing something. Yep, he goes up to eventually have to go back down. Yeah. You were made a lord of fortune on the Van coast. So yeah. It makes sense. Get someone to help you fight, and I don't know what the other guy is for, though. That's my whole thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what he does. Because right now, I would say, well, fighting a dragon seems to be, like, the biggest issue. I just don't know what the other guy, what does he use? Fine. Minrathous was devastated by the god's dragon, shaken by the attack on her home. Nev can't leave her city or the shadow dragons to suffer. She'll need time before she returns to the lighthouse. Join the team ready and willing to fight against the gods to bring his hunting skills and the powers of the warden against all the darkspawn that inevitably follow a blight. Whatever comes a sign, the only griffin not still by the terrible creature known as the Gloom Howler. The opening the way to the crossroads fell jumper Zara works hardest to master the secrets of the ancient arcade spirit known as the Natus. The Thalen. What she finds could change other than force forever. Although Harding is concerned about the origins of this new power, it makes her feel connected to the stone. Okay. I didn't know that this was updating as I was playing. I was wondering why this kept lighting up. I just thought it was like a general overview of them. The team searched for new members to help slay dragons and deal with the magic of the Fade. But as political leaders dismissed their concerns, the gods pressed forward on many fronts. Teams searched for new members to help slay dragons and deal with the magic of the Fade. I mean, maybe I am. getting both. I don't know. I mean, the other nigga's trapped, right? Okay. Mm. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that in a second. Yeah. If that one is still available, I'll do it. If not, then that was my decision. That's what I'm gonna do. And if it comes time for me to, because I think I kind of started to figure it out a little bit, but I don't know if there's an actual like gimmick or trick to it outside of just simply understanding that certain body parts on it like light up a certain color that you have to hit. I don't know, but if there's something more to it than that, then it is what it is. Granted, I'm assuming the dragon hunter or whatever just simply just does more damage against dragons specifically. At least that's what I would guess. Or maybe just blighted enemies. Who knows? Alright. Well, you detonate weakened enemies, but I don't have an ability that applies that. You heal. And I don't know what the Moon Watcher would do. Well, my guess is he's a mage of some kind. Like a necromancer. That would make sense. I mean, this is Bolera's thing. I said I was going to take her regardless, so let's do it. I took Harding on a solo adventure. Now it's Bolera's turn.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Alright. It was a cool helmet, and I hope he puts that on during combat.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
The bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful ahead.
Into the fray! Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Fought these before. Shouldn't have hit that. Well, that flashing actually hurt my eyes. It's like that was a flashbang or something.
You got it.
All right. Definitely should be using this. Applies quietus on hit. Applies weakened. Ah. Well. Stage deplete the equivalent with R2 and will regenerate over time.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
He kinda tall, ain't he? Alright. Hello. Legendary rune. Defensive resistance become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. I haven't fought an enemy where they are that resistant to that, so I guess I'm going to eventually fight an enemy that's resistant to that.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
I'm probably
Undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
okay. Let's do some shit here.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your...
Ooh, what we got going on there? It does way less stagger though. Okay, it just means I have to upgrade it. Shield toss charge to maximum. Applies necrosis to the first target hit. 1+ shield toss bounces. Ah, I think I get like 3 of those.
And the wisp will follow.
Gotta remember that one.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Wow, they're acting like it's the first time I'm seeing Wisp. You know what? It is supposed to be the first time I'm seeing them, because I wasn't supposed to start that question.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay, I can't get over there. No, I can't get over there yet. So many healing jars.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fae?
Oh, just a little.
Here's something to my immediate right.
That one's all set.
Hey, he got 2 licks in. Not enough range. That's red. Okay. Got him up out of there. Oh my god. Damn it. That's a massive drop kick, bro. Damn you. Is there 2 of them? There is 2 of them. Damn it. Go ahead and use this.
Oh, we did it.
Never had it done in my mind. I feel like I can break these. I can break them. Oh, hello. It's crazy how they like. I'm really honestly surprised that the sword or whatever melee weapon I use is isolated from my shield. Like, usually in games they're one and the same. So I think that's pretty interesting. So you can do a lot more with it because it works that way. Maybe another wisp is needed. Hello. I see. If I had Harding here, I could do something with that.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Alright. Up here. It's easy enough to avoid them, I suppose.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Wow.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, up and around this one too then. Nothing over, it would seem, but the question becomes, how do you get around it?
Here's our second whip.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Let's see. My first guess would be to climb these, but I don't know. I've never... Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. What? Why did it not follow? Oh, what the hell? That was weird. It just didn't follow for some reason. Oh, time. Get it there, get it there, get it there, get it there. There it is. I guess I did hit the door. I didn't hear anything. I don't know. Whatever. I didn't hear a timer. I gotta get it there quickly.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Straight through here.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
An uncommon axe. 20% damage while at low health. Gain a potion on defeating an enemy if you have none. That could be useful. I get some of those champions I'd be struggling with. Oh, wrong button. I apologize, Rook, but I want to pick now to upgrade my abilities because I'm pretty sure I have 3 of these. And 2 of them, I wanted to put them somewhere specific. Do I remember where specifically? I don't remember. Oh, well, it's me. Was it here? No. Was it up here? No. Where the fuck did I want to put this? Was it here? On a successful takedown. I don't know if this is what I wanted, but I'm gonna do this. Damn it, what was the thing that I wanted? More damage and stagger from environmental. And I just kicked my fucking water bottle under my damn bed. Cool. Gotta love it. Squeaky chair and all. I'm just gonna do this. On a successful takedown. I don't know if I have a medium helmet on. Damage versus armor. Which these lead to something else. Stagger from charged attacks. That stagger could be pretty good though. Attack damage versus health. Regeneration. Primer. Shield toss. I do remember me looking at this. Gain fun after defeating enemy with a weak point hit. I remember being confused by that as well. Nowhere close. But I am getting close to this stuff. I don't know what advantage. I mean, I guess this is just buffs. Damage versus barrier. We'll do this. Yeah. Okay. So I picked up something.
Bear demons. Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Takedowns grant me flaming weapons, I think is what it was. I had to sit there and remember.
Hitting us from range.
Alright.
How about them?
Oh god, the water! I knew I was avoiding the water for a reason.
Alright, let's get them.
Alright, let's not die to water.
Hitting us from range.
I'm not close enough to target them.
Ranged incoming.
My concern is the ranged enemies. Damn it. The other one over there is who I want them to target. Actually, ready up, do this. Nope. Damn it, they only can combo with me. They actually both do weakened. Alright, then fuck it. 227, 243. There you go. Alright, now we got the flame effect.
Hitting us from range.
can combo anything with that right now.
You got it.
Okay.
Got him.
I was just trying to avoid him. Didn't know if they were insta kill or whatever. But no, they're just more of those big ass slow balls, ice balls that come my way. It is already 8:07.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but...
I just want to see.
We must find who lured them there in the first place.
Like, am I gonna truly notice 20% of my shit not being there? I mean, at least at the very minimum, I'll complete this and then I'll just do the next one next time.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
No getting in there right away.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I'm pretty sure I need to grab that.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those tracks. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
There's no place in these halls.
Ooh.
Not let them win.
Don't have it yet. Gotta get him to open up this guard.
Smite them again.
Good work.
From way downtown. Both of them, huh? Sometimes you gotta get on the interior, you know what I mean? I've seen that. Another one goes down. He blocked me. He doesn't have a. Does he have a shield? He might just be blocking me because he just like that. No, he doesn't have a shield. And that's why he gets a special assassination.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with
Oh shit.
some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Every time that happens. It's not even hurting me. Legendary room. See what that one does. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Interesting. Shit, that one looks like I can break it. I guess maybe not. Perhaps it was maybe on the other side. Cut this real quick and we'll keep it pushing.
The gods bid us continue.
I am actually surprised I did not block that. Yep. Even if the shock isn't doing that much to them, I'm sure it's doing something. But I love the effects, though. It makes every hit feel that much more impactful. Dude be hit me with that. What's that? There's a I was never that into Valorant, but he hit me with that one that one character's move where he like takes you into a different realm, and you have to do like a 1v1 or some shit like that. I've seen it a couple times on a stream or two that I watched. Like that's what that ability remind me of. Damn, I missed my chance. I was expecting the wrong thing there. I was confident that would kill you. be saying that at range, but...
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Winter.
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Gotta expect a boss. No better way to end off the stream than a boss. Then again, for all I know, all of my efforts when I first started this bitch up might be in vain.
Right.
Sure, the crystal's anchoring the chains. For all I know, the stream isn't even on my channel anymore.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save them.
Got it.
Through my attack, huh? The problem is I'm predicting it from the wrong angle. The person who I'm thinking is attacking is not the one that's attacking. And that's what's throwing me off.
I feel the gods. The faithful are dying.
Hey, you ain't blocking none of that.
It's over.
I guess the more stagger I have, the more I have. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hello there. I like that. Oh, no one else wants to fight?
That's the last chain. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
When I swing this shit, it makes me feel like I'm playing God of War 3 when I'm seeing the flames off my sword, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, Kratos is a little bit more fluent than my character, but hey, fuck it.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
this started. Oh, I didn't expect that to reach. There we go.
How are we doing, Everett? The bell is awakening, but we must fight it a little longer.
Okay.
Quickly!
Tory brought demons.
Typical.
We're not worried about you. You're done. Actually, he may not be done. He is not. Now he is. Yeah, they like to send them shits from way downtown. Whoa. Appreciate you. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Okay. Inferno attack. Okay, two of them. Alright, I need to deal with you clearly. God damn. Counter in. But I can tell them to focus on those. I guess he took a hit for me. That's technically taking care of that. Okay, good hit. Definitely got to get dealt with. Can't do anything with that. Appreciate you. With that. A little bit more and we got him. You're done. Surprised there's no special animation there.
The grand necropolis shows itself.
Demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Out there putting in that work, that damage. That wasn't there before. Okay, attack my target does 50% damage for cell. Let's see. Well, it just does more for right now, so I'm fine with that.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
There's a chest I didn't get to in here. Yeah, we can just go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gotta
You
end
can
this
tell
stream
me
here.
why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Been on here 27 minutes more than I would have liked it to be.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Quest complete. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drew out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. And now we do the Dragon Hunter thing. Cool. Okay, so it's not pick. I was thinking that the reason why I thought I maybe have to pick is obviously because it said or whichever one, and I thought maybe the last slot was going to possibly belong to the guy I've been talking to in the Fade, Solus, or whatever the fuck that is. I thought, but no, that's just not the case. So, yeah, that's just how that's going to be. Excuse me. I never looked at this. Significantly weak. It's too bad there's no simpler way to do this. To my understanding, I have to keep finding more of the same kind for it to upgrade itself. I could be wrong by that, but that's just what it seems like for right now. I wonder if my outfit needs an update. Right now, I have these outfits on more so for the style than the actual, you know, abilities. 7 defense is crazy, but that's that one. Relative to interviewing Crow's allied strength. Your faction's sworn enemies. I was getting to like the nitty gritty details right there. All right. Do my round, see if anybody wants to say something. And I end this one off here. I could play for another hour just to complete that quest. Harding wants to speak. We'll do that, I guess.
Did
I see you writing a message to the Inquisition. What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
I wouldn't say I was close to any of them. The spy master, Liliana, was aloof. Commander Cullen and I were both from Ferelden, so we got along. Ugh, Ambassador Montilier is my favorite, though. She's lovely.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demons spitting skyholes.
Nothing like demon spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay. And Darvin's gonna swoop again. I was thinking about taking Darvin with me to oh hey, I didn't even notice you. I ran right past you. You blend in really well with the I don't even know if this is concrete. It doesn't matter. You blend in really fucking well. But alright, that'll do it for this episode. I don't even know. Can I even call it episodes at this point? I'm missing 8 hours of fucking like content on this game. Like straight up, I'm missing 8 hours. That's 3 streams. three streams I've done on this. I mean, my fault. I've done a total of 5. What the fuck am I? Yeah, 5 streams, and 3 of them are missing. They're just gone. Just poof, gone. Like a magic trick or some shit. So hoping this one stays up, I went on my thing and I seen it. So yeah. Regardless, next time I'll be tackling that companion quest with Darvin. I'll be getting that other character. I am pondering on whether or not am I taking Harding with me on that one, I guess, or if I'm taking Darvin. I think I'm just gonna take Harding again. I do need to consider the levels here, though. You need to come with me because you are a bit behind the rest. That much is for certain. Lucanus is close to his next level. Nev will be falling behind, unfortunately, but she does have 6 points. I mean, I always could take Lucanus with me. Fitting everybody in is going to be tough. That much is for certain. I'm definitely going to have weaker allies. But Harding should not be one of them. That much is for certain because she's been here from the beginning. So, but thoughts for later. All right, that's the end of this. Peace out.